God damn, Arctic. I'm glad the microphone was muted when you said boo, because otherwise you would have heard me scream the loudest high-pitched scream you'd ever heard. So scary. G'day, Moonbase, how are you? How are we all doing? I think we've got ads hitting soon. What up, Gamer Coda? It may or may not be 3 a.m. for me. That's alright. That's alright. As long as you woke up, like right now, then that's fine. So I'm gonna sleep. No, that's the smart decision. That's the smart. I endorse that decision, Coda. Go to bed. Get some sleep. Thanks for stopping in at the start to say hi. Much appreciated. Popping paracetamol like Tic Tacs? That's not a good idea. You're not supposed to pop paracetamol. You're supposed to, like, maybe that's why you're not feeling better. Because you're popping it instead of, taking one with water. That's the general way paracetamol is ingested. Popping it like a balloon's not going to do anything. That's silly. Very, very silly. What are you doing? Jeez. 2 a.m. Arctic? Well, sounds like a great time. While we wait for these ads to go past. Wait for people to roll on in, and then we'll do some 3D modeling. And then we'll finish off our lighting. And move on to some other stuff. Yeah. It's gonna be a very relaxing night. Nothing that we need to think about. Just basically finding positions for stuff and sizes of stuff and putting the code to move it when that happens. Easy. Easy. Alright, so it's not third person. Could be Duke Nukem 3D. The first person shooter. Well, of course one of these are the goddamn. Like, of course it's one of these. It's everyone. It won't be Halo because there's no third person. No third person meaning no Halo. Doom. It could be Doom. Nice. 'Twas Doom. That one was pretty simple though. There aren't many first-person games from back in that point. Yeah. Learning C# right now because I started learning Lua. Oh, you're relearning C# right now because you started learning Lua. Yeah, that's going to be a fun jump between. FPS before 96 is pretty obvious. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, technically Moonbase, as we learned earlier today, Duck Hunt is a first-person shooter. I did isometric before 2010. Isometric and something else. It's not Age of Empires. Warcraft 2. Okay, 96 to 2009. It's not a strategy of any kind. Huh. No, it's not going to be a Pokemon. It's going to be a Firaxis. This isn't a... That wouldn't be a Europa. That's Paradox. The frick? It's a game that had isometric and something else. It's probably like isometric text. or something. That won't be chess.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I don't know what this is. I'm just going to go a game right in the middle. Well, not right in the middle. We're going to go the first Borderlands. Okay, so it's 2008. It's not first person or third person. So it's probably isometric and side view. It's not 2K publishing. It's most likely a Firaxis Games. Not sci-fi. So it's probably a historical fantasy. Or a fantasy warfare. It's not an RPG. It's going to be an adventure. Oh snap, no. It's not an adventure game. And it's not an action game. It's not an adventure, it's not an action. It's a fantasy historical. What? Is this... Okay, it is single player. 96 to 2000. The fuck is this game? Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri? Nope. Nope, it's not a sim. It's not a sim and it's not a strategy. Isometric and side view. Isometric and side view. So I'm assuming it'd be like an isometric world view. The fuck? It's the year 2000, single player, isometric bird view. Fantasy something. It's definitely a Firaxis Games. What's a game that Firaxis Games made? Pirates? No. Sid Meier's Railroads? No. I don't know. It's not Firaxis. Okay, it's not Firaxis. It's Aspire Media. Aspire Media Publishing. What the hell? Any ideas, chat? Any at all? I got no idea. I can't even think of any games that are isometric side view. Tomb Raider is a isometric side view. Nah, it's not a Tomb Raider. It's a not a Tomb Raider. What? Oh, what was it? Fuck, what was it? It's definitely not Deus Ex. What up, gamer? How are you? Welcome in. What up, Dex? How are you? Welcome in. So we've got... It's Aspire Media Publishing. We know that much. My god, what was it? It's not a sim. It's not a sim. Star Trek Voyager. Oh, hang on. So just Star Trek Elite Force 2? Literally the only Star Trek. Escape from Monkey Island. That's an isometric side view? I thought that was just side view. I thought it was just side view. The fuck? What the? What? Fuck it. Whatever. That's the third one. I don't know, maybe there was like... I don't know. I was thinking... So for the first hour, we'll go through and build this stuff out. I want to do like a 3D environment. Actually, what's the limited time free? Melee weapon, hospital, conference room, meeting room. Nice. Not bad. We go like a cyberpunk, buildings architecture sort of thing. I want like a low poly. That's a cyber subway. This kind of thing. But they're not overly tall. That's the only problem with them. Yeah, I want that kind of... I want these just for the background, so they don't need to be high detail. Style. Low poly stylized. Okay. Interesting. This is something I could... professional. No thanks. I could model all of this stuff myself, but... What up, Creeper? How are you doing? Like, I could model this stuff myself, but it'd be very weird. Like, I'm not good at designing this stuff. You know? You need to be good at designing to come up with this. What about environments? I wonder if this comes with a city like this that I can... If it comes with that background. I don't know if it does. G'day, Jeff. How are you? I've had yesterday my PC decided that when it was super fast for absolutely no reason. It's because you started doing things in a more performant manner. You know? Adding another drink day to my schedule this week. Right now, super chilling. Snin's getting night rain? What? Snin's getting night rain? I just baked bread, roasted some chicken, cleaned my kitchen. So this is the reward. That's fair. That's fair. You gotta put that bread knowledge to use. Okay, let's see. No. That's nice. I could definitely use this as my backdrop. $9.10 Jew. $9.10 Jew. That's good. That's great. That's perfect. Oh, so good. Grease Valley Bar. The only problem is I don't know what any of the non-English stuff says. So I don't know if there's anything horrible displaying on my screen right now. You know? Oh, nice work, Seribot. Is this AI gen? I don't know. I don't know. All I'm looking for is like something I can use to create a background. Yes, from fab.com. Yeah. Siffy. Skyfi. Skyfy. Skiffy. All that stuff. Gabriel, g'day, you g'dunt. How are ya? Interesting. I'm assuming the fog and stuff is just part of their environment that I can easily work out. Yeah, I want it to be more metal based. Yeah. We on that dev grind, boy. That's right. That's right. Love seeing your momentum. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you take a 5-hour break in the middle of the day. You get momentum back. Love how I casually locked myself again for my custom OS for 65,000 hours. Stop locking yourself out. It's that simple. Stop doing it. You're being very silly. The Sci-Fi Urban Pack. Nah. Damn. I have a small feeling it has to do with over-underflow. What up, Vibe? Finally shaved off my long hair after a year. I'm floating. So relaxed, much zen. Why'd you... Like, was there any reason for shaving it off? Or did you just feel like it was time, sort of thing? No gathering allowed. We're watching you. Fair enough. Damn, $120 for a personal license. Shit. Long hair isn't for me. I'm a low maintenance guy. Well, isn't getting your hair cut every couple months more maintenance than just letting it grow out? I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Buy yourself a pair of hair clippers. Cut your hair yourself. That's what I do. Like the neon style, dark buildings, bright colors. Yeah. Like, the reason why I want to do it 3D is I want to give it like a day-night cycle. And I want to have like the lights for it in the background. I want to have like the day-night match my time. I wonder if... What if I search neon? I wonder if I get one of these, but I get it as like the personal license. Am I still allowed to use it as part of like my stream environment, or does that count as professional? Yeah. What about... I forgot Cinti has a low poly Cyber City. I don't know if they have any big buildings though. No, they don't. I'd have to put everything together myself. That's the kind of thing I'm trying to avoid, is I'm trying to avoid building everything myself. You can probably trust Epic's language translation department to make sure anything included in the asset store is okay. Epic is liable, not you, if you choose to include something in your project. I mean, to a degree. Yeah, so these are just pixel art backgrounds. I don't really need those. Alright. I think here. What are we going to do? Mm. Let's bump you up to... I mean, it doesn't need to be that big. Like, when you're viewing it from here, like, it can probably just be, like, 10 meters sort of thing. Yeah. Any whiskeys he enjoys in chat? Me. Been trying out some Japanese stuff. Ooh, which ones? Which ones? Jeff, if you get a legal challenge because you put something in your game, but because you put text in your game that you don't understand, and you find out that text is bad in some way, you can't plead ignorance. You still put it in your game knowing that you didn't know what it said. You know? My new pickup this afternoon. Let's have a look. Oh, damn it, stop. Nika whiskey from the barrel. Nice. I love me a good Nika from the barrel. The whiskeys I usually get, the whiskeys that I'll usually get are, like, if I'm going to Japanese whiskey, of course. Do this way to go away. Spirits. Whiskey. Yo, Japanese whiskey. Where are we? If I have the money, there's the Yamazaki single malt that I like. Nika from the barrel is a good one. Come on. They get expensive too. Hibiki is nice. Not these ones. Like, these ones are way too fucking expensive. Same with that one. Too expensive. But where are we? Nika Frontier is good. Japanese whiskeys are so expensive. So expensive. On that Tasmanian whiskey you suggested, went down well with my dad. Nant. Where is it? Do they no longer have Nika from the barrel? Come on. That's a good cheap one. That one's good and cheap if you ever want to try it. Damn. They don't have it. I've tried the coffee malt, didn't like it. The Hakushu is nice. My brother went to the Suntory distillery when he was on holiday in Japan a few years back, and he bought a couple of bottles of these, but because they were in Japan, when he bought them, they were like $80, $60 kind of thing. And then he got back to Australia and he found out how expensive they were over here. And he was like, I should have bought like 6 bottles. It's quite funny. Quite funny indeed. You know what I need to do? I need to set your transparency to 0. Why? Your glass. Let me just make you see through, for fuck's sake. Screw it. I'm going to hide you. I'm going to add a camera. This camera is going to be 1.3 up. It's going to be 90. So that would be the initial view of everything. Maybe negative 1.1, 0.5. 0.8, no, 0.7. Right there. Maybe negative 1.15. Something like that. So that would be kind of the view at the start. I'd be a hologram here sort of thing. You have my monitors here. Oh, shit. Blender didn't like that. Blender did not like that at all. Autosave. Okay. Negative 1.25 and 1.8. 1.7. Okay. So that would be the view at the start. You got the big screen behind, I'm down here sort of thing. The fuck? There. You happy? Frickin' hell. Alright, so we can't even see the cube. Let's apply its scale. Move you negative 10. Whoa. That's right in its face. Okay, so there it is there. Don't mind a chocolate stout. Ooh. Craft beers. Flavor tap. Favorites have been vanilla, caramel, coffee, chocolates. I mean, I don't mind a craft beer. I'm not going out of my way to get them, but you know, they're not bad. Why am I making them like a large size and further back? Why don't I make them small and like within this area here? The hell am I? It's a perspective thing. It's just a perspective thing. Negative 10, 20. Make you 5, 10. I can move you further back, that's for sure. On the Y, I'll put you at 35. And I'll drop you down. Five. Yeah, maybe on the Z we make you 20. And we bump you 15. Do that, we can make that one building. Do something like that. Then we could duplicate you. Do that. Maybe move you to be 15. We'll make you 7.5 high. Drop you down. Drop you down there. Morning, Hadouken, and how are you? Don't mind a chocolate stout, new one. Yeah, for me, stouts are too much. Like, they're too heavy. Stouts are way too heavy for me. I'm much more of a... Like, I used to go stouts and whatnot. G'day, Pazu. How are you doing, you get done? These days, I'll generally go like summer ales. Like Mountain Goat is my go-to beer Mountain Goat and Four Pines are both very good. Like, they're easy to drink. They're not heavy, anything like that. Drinking multiple stouts is a recipe for early bedtime. I'm still alive and mostly vertical. Well, does that mean you're sitting? Because if you're sitting, your back's vertical, your lower legs are vertical, and your upper legs are horizontal. Yes, you're sitting. Good. Good. Yeah, mostly vertical, gamer. You not know about this. I feel these could be far back sort of buildings. Like, you could be a -7.5. You could be a 7.5. It's like, they can be further back. We can have, like, signs off them type of thing. Have some lights on them and whatnot. Nah, because then it becomes very... Move you to -10. Duplicate you. Pop your 0 there. Rotate you 90. Huh. Okay. What I could do... Drop that down. I then need to figure out what I'm actually going to do with these. What What if I cut those? I have this. Hmm. Um. Pop you at 40. Move you to... Ooh, triple jump! G'day, you good dunce. How are yous doing? How are yous? What's happening with your lovely faces? Triple jump raid indeed. See what I did there? Everyone has to jump 3 times when you raid in. It's the law. What's up is I'm trying to figure out an outside scene. I don't like how this is looking though. I don't like how it's looking. Out this window, I want to do something like... I want to have something like this type of stuff. Like this kind of thing going on out there, you know? I want it to be like a really intricate cyberpunk city, but I just don't have the skill to model that. You know? You know? What were you doing today anyway? Oh, actually, I could try... I'm gonna try Cinti. Because I know they have a sci-fi... They have this, but it doesn't have the buildings and such. It's only got, like, walls and, like, exterior, like... You get what I mean? I'll show you what I mean. Like, you see how they don't have any buildings, per se? They've just got, like... props, vehicles, sort of thing. And they've got like walls, doors, and that's it. It's more of like an interior pack, you know? Yeah, make an Atom Craft. That'd be right. What if I do Sci-Fi City? Hey, here we are. This has some low poly city bits and pieces. You put like these out in the background. This will actually come with like a landscape kind of like this as well. You know what? That's probably going to be what I get. I'm probably going to buy this one. Yeah. I'll do that. It's going to be a much better idea. But yeah. Started private alpha. Nice. I still need to figure out what I'm doing for the rest of this. Yeah. We got that. We can have the doors open and close, but they have nowhere to go yet. So yeah. Alright, anyway. Let's move on to this. There are some asset packs that are very generous with their pricing. Then there are ones that charge $500 to $600 for the same amount of content. Just shows that unregulated markets are wild. Yeah. Yeah. But that's the thing. Like, those people put up their work for how much they feel it's worth. And if they get undercut by other people that are making something of the same quality or better, then that's their issue. To be fair, they only need to purchase. They only need one purchase at that price, right? That's true. That's true. The ACCC likes to say the same thing about fuel price in Australia, that it's market regulated. That's the thing. Like something like fuel, like something like petrol and electricity and water. Those things can't have market regulated prices. Same with internet. They can't have market regulated prices because everyone these days needs those things. If they don't have those things, they can't survive. So it doesn't matter what the market's willing to pay. Well, it doesn't matter what the people are willing to pay. Like, it's horrible. There needs to be some sort of regulation in it. There needs to be an actual government regulation. I mean, honestly, charging $150 for like 1 gigabit per second internet down in this day and age is fucking ridiculous. So stupid. We need proper regulations for the price. Anyway, what are we doing? I need to fix up a couple things with this. So we can see those rings there. I want to get rid of them. That was weird. That was weird. That was very, very weird. I pay more than that and I have 1 gig internet. In Australia? There's only one high-speed option where I live. Yeah, well, at that point, you're kind of screwed because there's only one option available to you. But like, for example, like $110 a month for 250 down, 25 up. And then it's $120 a month for 1,000 down, 50 up. What? Those prices are ridiculous. And those are the intro discount prices. You know? They go up to 130 and 120. And those are the better prices. Those are the better prices in Australia. Pay $165 plus $10 for modem. I just haven't bought an upgrade modem yet, but will eventually. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Oh, actually, that's something I want to test. So I've adjusted. I adjusted your night ambient minimum. Oh, hang on. Turn that off first. Okay, so we do that. That's not a great ambient lighting, I don't think. Why does the night have a night ambient minimum? But there's no day ambient minimum. Alright, what would it be? Sky contribution, sun shadow opacity, sun energy. No. I want more ambient light in the room. That's atmosphere. Oh, damn it. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine, because as the sun comes up, there's more and more light in here. This is more than enough. What the hell's happening there? What is that? And that. Oh, have they taken the wall color? Oh, they haven't taken the floor color. Ha! That's what that is. Alright, cool. Cool. So. What we need to do. We need this. When the store grows. By 1 block. By 2 block. By 3 block. By 4 block. By 5 block. By 6 block. We need this to move. Oh shit, ads. Alright. I'll give you his words. I'm gonna BRB for a second. I need to just quickly grab some water. And then, when we get back, we will do GamDev. BRB. I am back. Unlike, liking, let's see. Link. Loon. Yuko. I had no idea. I had no words. No words at all. Nice. You did get 3. Got 3. Alright. Now to GamDev. Let's forget our terrible loss before. Ooh, okay, so single player, multiplayer. I think if we go Borderlands 3, okay, 2011 to 2018. Spider-Man 2.
And there was much rejoicing.
You sure? You sure? Yay, ads are over. Let's go Dishonored 2. First person only. First person stealth. Hitman? It's not a Hitman. That's third person too. Duh, it's third person. What about a Far Cry? Okay, so it's a shooter, adventure, first-person, single-player, multiplayer. Action, science fiction, stealth. Action, science fiction, stealth. I wouldn't class Wolfenstein. It's not a Wolfenstein. It's not a Wolfenstein, so it's not going to be anything else in tech. What's a stealth shooter adventure? Stealth shooter adventure, action, science fiction, single player, multiplayer, first person. Stealth. Is this? Oh. No, it's not SWAT. It's definitely not SWAT 4. It's not Borderlands. It's not a Halo. It's not a Space Marine. That would be a hack and slash too. A hack and slash beat 'em up, shoot 'em up type thing. You know what, I'll go Space Marines because I think that cancels out one of the years. No, it doesn't. Damn it. It's not a Dishonored. Oh my god. Why can't I think of anything? Yeah, I don't think there's... Was there a Deus Ex released 2013 to 2015? That was first person? You know? The only things that come to mind are like Bioshock games or Dishonored or stuff like that. Everything else isn't really stealth shooter. It's already not a Hitman. I'm just gonna see if it's a Deus Ex. It's not a Deus Ex. Single player, multiplayer, first person, shooter, action, sci-fi, stealth. It's not... It's too late for Siphon Filter and Splinter Cell. Alien? Alien Isolation? Let's see. Let's see. Crisis 3. I completely forgot that this is first person. I was thinking third person. I was thinking third person for Crisis. Silly me. Alright. So... How could I do this? I could set up a position. I could set up a position and a radius in a dictionary. Keeping... Will we get back in the groove? Will we? I'm unsure. Because this will be the default moving forward. This will be the default, so I can move this back over. It's like 2.75. And the store light. I think 10 meters still hits it. Oops. We need to make it nighttime. God damn it. Sorry, I thought I saw something. Oh, good. This mouse. The cable on my mouse is very stiff. So whenever I let go of the mouse, the cable like moves it. Very annoying. Very, very annoying. You don't get lit up by... Interesting. Okay. I can deal with that. Might increase the lights intensity a little bit. Bump you to 0.25. And then all of these. Okay. Back over here. Anyone? Okay, so that looks good. I need to turn you on to be hit by this light. I need that to change. I need to get rid of this ring. Omni range. We have Specula turned off. What can I do about that fade? Oh my god, what was it? I just need to find a better way to game it. What would be a good starting position? I think maybe Dishonored 2 or BioShock 1. Like one of those two could be a good starting point because it tells us if it's a shooter, if it's stealth, if it's first person, and it's a nice early 2010 time frame. that allows us to split the old games with the newer games. Text 2D projected by light. Peak. Now I'm stuck for 65,000 hours, but need to make a new user each time. Just disable that thing. It's... It's horrible. Like, if I put this at 1, then it's going to be blinding. And you can still see the ring that it's emitting. And look at the light just eking out, just leaking out everywhere. I'll drop you down to at least 0.25. I don't like that. Okay, so 7's probably a sweet spot. Yeah, 7's a sweet spot. So size of 10 with a range of 7. Stops that hard drop off there. And I forget what it is. Is that a blur or a bias? I can't remember if it's a blur or a bias. It doesn't matter because it's like not an option for either of them. I need to invest. I need to look that up. Go for light rings. Is it light rings? Or is it volumetric fog? No, it's not. Not indirect energy. Don't want that. Why is it there? Specula is not something I want either. Does Specula even do anything? No. No, it doesn't. Does shit all. May as well leave it gone if it doesn't do anything. I don't understand why it's doing that. Omni lights. Let's see. Omnilight 3D rings from source. Circle fade. Fade. Fading away. I don't know what the... The Omnilight 3D. What's it called? I don't know what it's called. And I don't want to put the light in the center of the room, because then we have issues with the lighting of furniture and whatnot. What if I did? No. Doing it as a spotlight wouldn't work. I'd have to have you like way up in the sky. Negative 3.5. Zero. Yeah, that's not gonna... It's not going through the back of that. It is going through the back of that. But the problem is, the roof doesn't light up. Morning, Chill. How are you doing? I did manage to get some sleep. Good to hear. Good on you. Getting sleep is very important. Super duper important. If I get rid of that. Attenuation would have to be around about 0.82. Nine. So that's the only issue with using a spotlight, is that the roof doesn't do anything. Like, it has no brightness applied to it. If only there was a way to have it, like, backlit. Yeah. You know, if only. AI is going to replace programmers. Me asking AI to decode a simple ZOR. AI, me asking AI to decode a simple space ZOR encoded string. AI fails until I give it the code that generated it. Oh yeah, that's fair. How did I type it so bad? I don't know. I don't know how you typed it so bad. It's like you got AI to type it for you. I was reading it. I was like, the hell is that? Simplex or? Simple or? Simple Zor. Ah, right, yep. I don't know if you press the X instead of the space or what. It was confusing. Had to have a few goes myself. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I'm not the only one. I'm glad. Let's go 1.5 for you. Now, if I do that, do we get any issues with the light on the corner there? It does, but I think we can. I don't think we need to. Probably do need to worry about that, to be honest. What size? .8. 6.5. .5 is good. I just need to figure out how to get rid of this. How to get rid of the goddamn circle. I think it's OmniLight 3D banding. It's just that half the time I barely press it and it doesn't register. Might need a new keyboard. Might need a new keyboard. Oh shit, this one was raised by Jitsbo. God damn. OmniLight 3D performance doesn't improve with distance fade due to shadows. Still updating. Well, this ain't the, this ain't what we were looking for. Not the issue that we're having. I don't think it's a shadowing artifact. Yeah, no. It's not a shadowing artifact. Latest stable. So this is fine for like environment lighting. Good shadow bias. Bias too low. Shadow Boy 1, Shadow Boy 5. Shadow will be smeared onto the objects. Called surface light. This will call the light's intended appearance to darken, and is called shadow acne. I'm not sure if that's what I need. Like, you see how that's just smooth all the way out? Alright, I wonder if it's because the bias of the sun is off. Or the sky bias. You don't have shadows enabled? How the hell do you not have shadows enabled? What? 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 What is this? Honestly, I'm wondering if it's even worth it. Like, is it needed? I'm not sure I need it, to be honest. How can I not find anything online about this? No, because it's over there. It's on the wall too. I just want that to be a smooth fade out. I don't want it to be anything else. But you can very clearly see the rings in it. But how can I not find anything? It's not the shadow bias because none of it's set to cast a shadow. Nothing's casting a shadow, so it's not the shadow bias. Any ideas, chat? I need debanding. Debanding. Try changing the tone map mode to anything other than linear. Okay. Anti-aliasing. Use debanding. Okay, here we go. So let's have a look. Because we do have a tone map. So we've already got ACES. Rendering. Anti-aliasing. Use debanding. If true, use a fast post-processing filter to make banding significantly less visible in 3D. 2D rendering not affected at all. Unless the environment background mode is environment background canvas. In some cases, debanding may introduce a slightly noticeable dithering pattern. It's recommended to enable debanding only when actually needed, since the dithering pattern will make lossless compressed screenshots larger. This property is only read when started. Okay, so if I turn you on, let's see what it does. There we go. That's better. Use debanding in project settings anti-aliasing. That's good. I like that. That's what I want. That looks great. Okay, use debanding. Perfect. Need you to be 6.5. Now we need to figure out we have a store expanded. Let's set up a constant for light info. There's a dictionary. No. An array of dictionary. First one can have position as a vector 3 and range. This would be what? It's currently at, what's it currently at? Let's copy that. 27515 negative 35. Um, 27515 negative 35. Light Y. It's 1.5. It's only the X that moves, isn't it? That's the only thing I care about. X pos. That will be better. Don't need to worry about you. Let's copy you. What? That many. So no extensions bought. It'll be here. One extension bought. That's basically what I'm doing for the foreseeable part of the stream, I think. How fun setting up lighting. No. 21. Shop with +5 bobbles? Damn right. I think I need it to shuffle 0.5. That corner's way too dark. Same with that corner. You. Yo. That's not enough, but just check. 2.25. $2.25 looks all right. Maybe a bit more. Because I want them to be a similar... If I make you 2... Top left is a bit darker than top right, isn't it? 2.15. That looks better. 2.15, and it looks like it's doing nice. That looks fine. Okay, so 2.15. So we're dropping it by 0.6 each time. 0.6. If I'm dropping it by 0.6 each time, I'm just thinking, am I going to be able to increase the range by 0.25 or 0.5 each time? Maybe 0.3 I increase the range. Let's give that a crack. If we do, I don't need to set these as constants. Store light. Omni range. I'll do it here for now. 6.5 plus 0.3 times index. Store light, omni range. No, not omni range. Global position X equals, no, position X. 2.75 minus 0.6 times IDX. That should be all we need to do for the store light whenever we buy. Yep. Which means, no, not that one. Into here. Get rid of you. Move you up there. And then I'm going to connect you onto the store. $44. This this. Probably don't need to worry about that. Merge by distance. Beautiful. So now we've got 2, 3, 4, 5 extensions. Five. 7, 9. The reason I'm naming them like this is because I'm going to have it that the increase is half the store, not the full store. God damn it. You. Go away. This one. Bye-bye. Too easy. Two simples. So now, what I need to do to this thing is I need to subdivide that. We do that. Mark sharp. All right. This face. This face. Let's separate by selection. And you are 2. Okay, so you get purchased. These extensions are going to be a bit interesting. That's it. That makes sense. I have to go through and I have to remove those. Before we get into the GamDev, let's get rid of that. Beautiful. All right. At least I know how to get that solved, you know? I know how to fix the lighting issue. If anyone asks how to get rid of the light, like the rings on the lights in 3D, you'd be like, debanding. Go into settings, go to deband and like set the anti-aliasing to use debanding. No worries, chill. Have a good one. have a good one. So we have Civ 5. Start with Halo Combat Evolved. All right. Shooter, single player, multiplayer, has first person and or third person. Potentially something extra. What is it? What is it? It is sci-fi, that's a plus. When did the original Prey come out? I feel that was like 2008, 2009-ish. And that was a shooter, that was sci-fi. I may as well give it a shot. Okay, well, at least we know it's first person. How was that 2017? Hang on. Am I thinking of a different game? I'm thinking of this one. I'm thinking of this one by Human Head Studios. This is the one I'm thinking of. The Bethesda one. Wait. No. Hang on. Maybe I'm not thinking of this. What? I don't know. Yeah, I think I was thinking of the initial one. Like the old 2006 one. PS4 didn't even come out until 2013 or something, right? Yeah, no, like so because they have two listed, I always get confused about which one. I always get confused about which one I'm thinking of because they're both named the exact same. So it's like, which Prey did I play back when I was a teenager? What Prey was it that I played? And now I know. Now I know. It's not the Arcane Studios one. It's the Human Head Studios or Human Head Games, whatever it is. All right, so it's a shooter, single player, multiplayer, first person only. We know it's sci-fi. What Prey did you play? Fear? Was that multiplayer? Did Fear have multiplayer, Zoe? There's one way to find out, right? Apparently, Fear did have multiplayer. Well done, Zoe. Well done. That was funny. I love it when stuff like that happens.
And there was much rejoicing.
Didn't know that? I played it like 3 times. I played it a lot, but I've never played a game like that with other people. Like, I have. I have all of the Fears. I have Fear Extraction Point, Fear Perseus Mandate, Fear 2 Project Origin, Fear 3. This game, just hate it. I hate her. Psychotic, demon possessed. Nah. Even Zoe doubted Zoe. Alright, Unreal Engine. Whoa, let's try Elden Ring. I don't think Elden Ring's Unreal Engine, though. It's an in-house engine. Elden Ring's in-house engine. So it's third-person, Unreal Engine, adventure RPG, action fantasy, open world. It's not Baldur's Gate 3, because that's isometric. It could be... what? There's not that many games that's come out since then. Wait, when did The Witcher 3 come out? Or am I thinking of The Witcher 4 that's due to come out? I think I'm thinking of, like, Witcher 4. An Unreal Engine third-person game in the last 3 years. 2 years. 3 years. 23, 24, 25, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what engine games are made in. I don't pay attention to that. It's not Elden Ring Night Rain. It's not a Dark Souls. Unreal has a certain look. Not necessarily. I mean, Borderlands 3 doesn't... because Borderlands 3 is like all cel-shaded kind of stuff, where like everything's got the black outline, it doesn't look Unreal Engine. You know what I mean? It's not Cyberpunk, that was 2020. Are they considering Liberty City? Not Liberty City. Phantom Liberty. That's the thing I was thinking of. Fuck, I don't know Unreal Engine games. Put out like... was Assassin's Creed Shadows done in Unreal Engine? I don't know. No, Ubisoft Anvil. So single player 23 to 24. 23 to 24 single player. Dark Souls 3 was like 2016. Dark Souls 3 is a decade old next year. It could be Hogwarts. That would be fantasy open. That nice. Nice, gamer. Nice. Woot woot indeed. Always trust that gamer. They're super duper smart. And if they ever get something wrong, we blame them. Even if they weren't the one that got it wrong. Even if someone else got something wrong, we still blame that gamer. Looked like Unreal, but you had me second guessing. I was just saying, not every game looks like an Unreal Engine game. Like, there are games that you see that you're like, yes, obviously that's Unreal Engine. And then there's games you see where you're like, this looks really nice. What? It's Unreal Engine? I shouldn't be surprised, but the shaders that they're using just... I didn't expect it. Yeah, mark those as sharp. Select these. Separate by selection. Extrude on the X. And there we go. I'm trying to figure out what my next game should be so that I can like start planning it in the background while I get this game finished and released early next year. So that way we can just jump straight in, making the next thing. Mark Sharp. Mark Banano. If anyone here does not know who Auntie Donna is, go watch some of their stuff right now. They're very funny. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Fantastic to have a brand new gedunt with us. A gedunt, so you're aware, is short for a good unt. Right? Good unt. You can put a C in there to figure out the full thing. But congratulations on being a gedunt. Tell people. I'm looking forward to my trip to Munich so that people can watch me tell people that I'm a gedunt. I hope this inspires more people that are gedunts to tell people they are gedunts. You know? It is all of our obligations. I'm trying to figure out how to make cutscenes work during conditions in levels. The way I've normally done that, and I don't know if this is like the standard way to do it or whatnot. I was just interested in making systems. I made a cutscene manager. Yeah. What the cutscene manager would do is, so you'd have your cutscene manager, which would have events. So the cutscene manager, when it's given an event, it starts playing that event. That event could be panning the camera. So the cutscene manager takes control of the camera. While the cutscene's playing, the player is prevented from moving. As like, you know, a camera movement event in the cutscene would move the camera, like pan it or turn it or whatever. And then it would go on to the next thing. And you could set it up so that you have multiple cutscene events that run at the same time. So you give them a sequence number. So you could have 3 things run at sequence 0. Once all events for sequence 0 are finished, then it runs all events for the cutscene of sequence 1. And you can break it out into like camera control, player movement, NPC movement, object movement, like a static body or something like that. Object instantiation, destruction type stuff. Character animation or object animation, where you have the thing that's being controlled play a specific animation. So you could have 2 characters walk up to each other, and then once they get to their marks, they both like swing swords at each other and hit in the middle, and you like play that animation for each of them, sort of thing. And you just like that way you don't need to make, like, you don't need to animate or make your cutscenes a separate thing. You just script your cutscene. You script it out, you give those events whatever variables they need, whatever characters they need and stuff like that. It finds them through groups in Godot. So you assign things to groups so that the cutscene manager can grab them. And yeah, done. It was very fun. Gave me a solid idea now. Thank you. No worries. No worries, Grump. I hope that made you less grump. I think that's all we needed, right? For now. Mm-hmm. Of course. -4. Get rid of those. Block 1. Get rid of those. Area 1. Get rid of those. Bam. Whop, bam, bam, bam. Whoppada bam. Now, what we can do pop this open. I need to start doing all this. Get rid of that. Two. You are 8. You are 10. You are 7. You are 9. Too easy. Re-import all that. Now this will probably... Oh, no. Hasn't crashed. Cool. Love it. Now it's going to crash. That seems about right. Okay. Actually, get review. Four and 5. One, 2, 3. It's actually like negative 1.2, isn't it? Six, 5. A quick load you needs to be store extension 3. Oh, this is the worst. One. Fuck's sake. Fuck off. Quick load. Store extension 2. You know what I need to do? Now that I've re-imported them, I'm going to close that and reopen it. Delete all of you. Delete all of you. Mesh. This needs to be what? A store extension 1. And we go quick load. Store extension 1. Perfect position. God damn it, Godot. Very annoyed when it does that. Why aren't you... Where is it? You. We're not skipping the import. You are saving out. Re-import. Quick load. I know I joined it on. Right there. Fucking Godot. Re-imported this thing like 5 times. Skip the import. Open it back up. Unskip the import. Being set to buildings, meshes. Why? Now you're gonna crash. Why? Why is it not there? Why is the mesh not there? Why is it not there? Hello, Kiro-san. I'm currently fighting Godot with the Blender import. It's being a crap. How was Hollow Knight? As frustrating as ever, but we will be continuing it tomorrow night, and hopefully we will make some progress. This thing, I'm not skipping the import of this. You can see right there. The window panel is there. You can see it right there. We're saving it out, okay? Why, when we re-import, is it not here? What the hell? It's here. It's here. But for some reason, where I actually need it, it's not there. Just not there. Very, very frustrating. Super duper frustrating, if you will. Why are you there? You're there because under here, you're there. Save it. Open up meshes. It's not there. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm gonna delete you. Get out. Re-import it. Jesus Christ. What up, Hadouken? You expanded by moving a wall. That is what we have done, yes. Go into here. Where is the mesh? Why is the path gone? Why did you remove the path? God damn it. Re-import. Now we can skip you again. Go into meshes. There we go. That was only the most painful thing ever. Finally. There we are. Okay. Extend you. Quick load. Door block 2. Ooh, swashbuckling. How are you doing, you good dunce? What's going on? What were you working on today? I'm just reworking my store a little bit. We're setting it up so that there's more expansions for people to buy. And so that there's a larger starting store for them to use. Yeah. Started with Dev and then played some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Nice. Nice. Yes, a better starting store. And instead of having just five extensions that you can get, you're going to have 10. You'll be able to get the front and the back. You go like that. And then we'll release an update where you can go up onto the second floor. Yeah. Yeah, but that's like after release. Yeah. Extension 1, extension 2. That one. Beautiful. Top 4 will be where they play tabletop games. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? What up, Cobbler? How are you doing? Maybe we will add that. Nobody knows. Don't try and guess what I'm going to do. Because when people try to guess what I'm going to do, I'm just going to be like, you know what? I'm going to change it now. And then people are going to go, oh my god, what? He's doing that? I never saw that coming. Three. E4. That's right. I'm gonna rename this. That's what we need to do. There we are. That's wrong. Am I gonna have to redo this again? My day's going good. Cobbler, it's doing well. It's a dev secret, yeah. You gotta keep people guessing. Can't let them figure out what you're up to. Because you're not saving to file. Assets, buildings, meshes, extension 4. Yep, overwrite the goddamn thing. You are extension 3. You are extension 5. Extension 6 is piss off. Okay. No, that's not where you're positioned. I know that's not where you're positioned. For fuck's sake. Why? Why does Godot have to be so bad when it comes to blend files? They're like the most popular thing for people to use for 3D modeling. What you end up doing for the shop roof? I've just left it as is. I've found a different way to set it up. No, that's not where it's positioned. All right, that's not where it's fucking positioned. I'm so sick of dealing with 3D stuff. 3D stuff is a nightmare to deal with. See, that one positioned correctly. You. Res. Assets. Buildings. Meshes. Store extension 4. Re-import. Queen import. You. Quick load. Or extension 4. There we go. That's where it should be. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to import it with the correct positioning. That's it. That's it. Very simple, very straightforward. Okay. all of these, we can now go -4. And under here, Mesh Instance 3D. This would be store block. Okay, don't know what that was. Alright, so you're there. We're going to set your layers to 1 and 3. Okay. Duplicate that. Duplicate. And we're just doing this. Block 5. Block 6. No. No, that's not block 6. Hello, Stingley. It's going okay. It's going okay. I'm fighting with Blender a little bit. Blender doesn't seem to understand simple things. Well, not Blender, sorry. Godot doesn't understand simple things from blend files. Sorry. Everything's correct in Blender. Everything's correct in the blend file when we open it up to import it. But Godot's just like, oh no, I'm going to hold on to this cached data from the stuff that you've already deleted. That's what you want, isn't it? Like, no, I've deleted that. Get rid of it. Forget it. Don't need it. Let's actually go set mesh save paths here. Get rid of all these. 6, 8, 10, 7, 9. They're all still there. Weak source. All right. Re-import every single one of them. Let's do this weak source. Good old weak source. I keep forgetting to buy more of this weak source. Yeah. How have you been, Stingley? What have you been up to? Look at that. Look at that delicious mango chili sauce right there. Nummy. Damn. 10-day holiday. Not bad. Let me just test.
Test.
Beautiful. Just wanted to make sure it was still working. That I won't use right now. Creeper. I would rather you use them now than wait until 7 a.m. my time. I know that's what you're doing. I know that's what you're doing, Creeper. I'm watching you. Oh, they hit so different in the morning. So different. And don't forget your charity stream on the day that Silksong releases. Excellent. Look at that. Perfect. 7:45 p.m. now. Yes, that is correct. It is 7:45 p.m. Ow. Go block. We got Windows. We're gonna go if IDX modulus 2 is 0. No. IDX bit 1 is 1. What up, Mungalo? How are you doing? Seal IDX over 2.0. Hate it when I get stuff stuck in my gums. It's annoying. Okay, so. What have you been doing, Mungalo? Sleeping, I guess? Just woken up, getting a coffee. 1 hour behind us. It's 12:47 now. You installed Win. God damn it, Creeper. I did not install Windows. These are a special. It's not glass, so we can't call them Windows. It's a special kind of material that we created specifically for this game that we are naming. I don't know. Something that can be shortened to Linux. Hello or Hadoukenin. What? You'd think that massive filter would minimize the risk of things getting stuck in the guns. I know, right? You'd think. Zunil. Yeah, well, we name what would normally be called a Windows, a Zunil. Alright? So in the store, people don't buy extensions that have Windows. They buy extensions that have Zunil. Bam. Do that. We can do floor I. IDX over 2.0. Actually, you should be floor. You should be seal. Am I just doing this as a modulus 2? IDX modulus 2. No. It would be that, yeah. So if index is 0, we don't want to do anything. If IDX is 1, so if they've bought one extension, we're subtracting one off it. Okay, so we're subtracting one off it, which would mean we have to do the check as that. So if the first bit is like if IDX and the first bit, if that doesn't line up, then it's 0. Which means the first thing will be 0 because 0 doesn't have that first bit on, which means we go in and then we divide IDX by 2. That will give us 0 by default. And then we go to 1, then 2. If I just do this as a division, it's going to give me a floating point warning, isn't it? Nope. Beautiful. Let's do that. Let's see if it works for now. Let's go. Build position. Ah, yes. You have 5. You will be 10, but I'm gonna have to readjust all these areas. Why do I even have those? Oh yeah, that's right. I need to set up those areas so that if they try to sell something that's overlapping, it goes, nope, not allowed. You know? My Fedora has decided that NVIDIA drivers are not a thing and wants to is not a thing at once and reverted to those FOSS ones that don't work with anything. Oh, FOSS, how cute you are sometimes. The FOSS ones that don't work. Are you talking about the Mesa ones? Or are there specific NVIDIA ones that are FOSS? Ah, yes, the Noview ones. Or Nowview, or whatever, however you want to pronounce it. Extension meshes, where we need the 5. I just wanted to clear some space, so I deleted NVIDIA drivers. Smart. That's the best way to do it, Creeper. Delete the NVIDIA drivers, and then you can also save some space inside your case. You can clear some space out by taking out the NVIDIA GPU as well. Yeah. Getting more space. All the more space. Give me regular VGA or something. Navu just screws everything up. With the root directory, it's only temporary files. That's true. That's true. Area 3. Area 9. We do that. Now this shape here, we can halve it. Let's get this done. There we go. All right. Let's go to this while we do the ads. All right. Let's see. It's after 2010. Elden Ring. Ooh, nice. Nice. It's a first person. Assassin's Creed seems like a good guess. You know, I don't know which Assassin's Creed was around about that time. You know, Odyssey. Okay, so it is Ubisoft with the Anvil Next engine. I like how it's just got Ubisoft Entertainment as the developer and no one listed as the publisher. Bug report. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Lists Ubisoft Entertainment as dev. But there is no publisher listed. There we go. Watch Dogs. I'm assuming Watch Dogs 2, considering it was PS4, PS5. Or would it be Watch Dogs Legion? It's not a Watch Dogs game. It's not a Watch Dogs game. However, it is 2011 to 2015. It's not Assassin's Creed, it's not Watch Dogs. This could be Far Cry. Okay, first person 2015. Now we're getting somewhere. Guessing all these third person games, even though we know it's not third person. Alright, so it's an action warfare. Action warfare by Ubisoft. Is this... It's not Destiny. Would this be... It's not Overwatch, is it? That's not Ubisoft. What was Ubisoft's shooter? What was Ubisoft's shooter? Oh my god. What shooter did Ubisoft have? It wasn't... I'm thinking like an Apex or a... Oh my god. Well, it's not single player, so it has to be a multiplayer shooter. So like an Apex or a Unlisted. I don't think so. No. Like an Overwatch kind of thing.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. 2015 action warfare by Ubisoft in the Anvil Next engine that's first person. I don't even know what shooters Ubisoft did. Every time I play this game, I just start drawing blank on games. You know what I mean? It's not Dying Light. Oh, could it be Metro? No, it's not Metro. It's definitely not Metro. Oh, I don't know. I'm just gonna guess some stuff. And I don't know, what's an Ubisoft game? Enlisted? Nah, not there. I don't know, one shot? I don't know. I'm just getting rid of it. A Rainbow Six Siege. That's warfare? I wouldn't class Rainbow Six Siege with warfare. What up, Mezu? How are you doing? What's going on, you fantastic gedunt? Welcome in. What have you been doing? Back with lunch food? Nice. Nice. More like Division? Yeah. Like, Rainbow Six Siege is just... It's not warfare. My favorite Romania. Yes, Mezu. Yes, you are the country of Romania. Do you remember, does anyone remember that, that there was some weird-ass anime in, like, early 2010s? Or, like, just before the 2010s, where like each country was represented by a character, and they like argued with each other, and it like went through from like World War One all the way through to like the Cold War. It was hilarious. Anime where each country is a person. Natalia Axis powers. That's it. Axis powers. This thing. The Axis Powers group of characters consists of primarily Germany, Italy, and Japan. And then you've got the Allied forces that consist primarily of America, England, France, Russia, Canada, and China. These characters are often depicted as comically failing to reach consensus in their war meetings. It's such a good one. Such a good one. I'm good. I'm good, Mezu. How are you? I've got 2 emotes of the 12 that I need. But I need to come up with like the other 10. I want to come up with the other 10 before I get them made, you know? It's a process. It's a process. What are you doing today, Mezu? You're relaxing, you're having fun, just chilling out. I am fixing up a bunch of this stuff. Gaming and deving, I came here with a question though. Would be interested in a game jam hosted by me in October. October, I should be good. I should have my trailer and my Steam page and all that stuff sorted out sometime in September, so I should be good October for a game jam. I should be free. 4 days early October. Yeah, I should be able to do that. I should be able to. Can you tell me what the theme is now so that I can secretly start working on it without you knowing, and then when the game jam comes around, be like, here's my game. And then after this conversation, you forget that I said that so that I can just start working on it. And yeah. I think that's the best approach. What's happening, sir? Also, nice question. Somebody will DM you. Nice. Nice. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Words. Words are hard. Words be hard. So very, very hard. Where am I moving this to? Plus 1.77 by 2. Ah, whoops. 3.44. See, it's not a good size. Shoot. Shit. Actually, you go back. You go back to a good spot. I just need to bring you forward. Okay. Oh, what up, North Pole? How are you doing? Then I can pay you the price, and then you can pay me back for the emotes. Sure thing. Prize, god damn it. I figured you meant prize. I figured that's what you meant. Not judging anyone, I'm eating ice cream. Jeff, go for it. Judge away. I'm more than happy for people in my chat to judge other people in my chat. Because as much as people say they don't judge people, we all know that everyone's fucking judging everyone. You can say you're not judging someone, but we all know that you're judging them, alright? Don't lie. Try and tell me you're not judging people. Psh. Lies. Welcome back, Chill. Alright. So that's about where we want things. I was legitimately trying to override the internal judgment that happened. Oh. That should be fine. Such focus. Much wow. That should be fine. I feel like when I say time zone, I might as well be saying timeline. It feels so sci-fi to say. What? I need to catch up on stuff here, I think. Thanks for the alert, Cobbler. I'm now having to sort my windows because school is starting again and Adobe. Yuck. Yuck. It's pie time. At least in my time zone it is. Bimbos. What? Bimbos. First need to sort your Discord out. Smart. Smart. I mean, you could say your timeline, Jeff, because for all you know, the person that you're talking, the people that you're talking to, they might not be there in your next timeline. That's all there is to it. You know what I've just realized? I've just realized I'm an idiot. Because those are shared. Don't worry, Hypno. I realize that every day. Even typos slam me in the face. You tried to put me down, and your own typing was like, no. That's mean. Mean. Alright, so what we can do... Copy that. Go through all of these. Actually, it's only you that I want. So we can do that. And then we can take this. We can shove it right in here. Where the light don't shine until the player buys the extension. You know. Okay. There we go. Ah, now I have to do the same thing with the collisions. God damn it. God damn it. You're going to be block 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Yeah, I was considering doing Journ Jam in September if I have like the Steam page and the trailer and stuff like that done by then. But yeah. What's the link command thingy for Linux again? Having to sort out my Discord desktop file. Desktop file for Discord? What? Hang on. How are you getting Discord? Hydrate, I can do that. Now, how are you getting the Discord? Brother gave me a file that installs Discord and Vencord. What the hell is Vencord? And why? What distro are you using? Using Fedora or Kubuntu? So Kubuntu, you should just be able to do an apt install Discord command, and it'll install the most up-to-date Discord. And then you don't need a desktop file or anything. You just execute Discord, and it'll give you a thing. I think. Unless Discord is from Snap, at which point that would be shit. Okay, I see, yep. Yeah. I forgot that Discord isn't part of Kubuntu's standard repository. Vencord, it's a thing that allows you to use add-ons on Discord and themes. Interesting. Which you can't install with Snap version. I'm also unable to pin my Discord anymore. So the link command is ln. Let me go. Yeah. The link command is ln for link, -s for symbolic, and then you'll have your, I think it's target and path. I'm pretty sure that's the format. Yeah, target link name. So ln-s target link name. Now, target, I always make it an absolute path, because having it as an absolute path means that it's only going to reference that thing. Above and below. If I shorten you, they all shorten. Nice. Do that. And then you. Okay. All of these. There we go. Beautiful. Lovely. I asked my brother, but he isn't currently home. That's all good. That's all good. I'm happy to help. Extension areas. 1, 2, 4, 5. Hang on. 4, 5, 6. I broke something. Gonna reinstall Discord. Okay, let's see if this works. Look at that. Lovely. Lovely. Let's go into our shop settings for a minute. Ah, that's right. I don't have money set by that, do I? I have starting money hard-coded. Excellent. Oh, hang on. That's not right. That's not right. So board 1, 2. Hang on. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, all of that's correct. All of that's fine. Extension areas 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You go block 1, block 2. You got block 3, block 4, block 5, block 6 remains. Somehow fixed? Hey, don't ask questions about why it's fixed. Just accept that it is. Move on. No need to worry about it. Why is their collision weight only set to 1? Thing about the file, it gets the latest Discord and Vencord and stores them and keeps my information saved, so I don't have to keep on logging back into Discord every update. That's fair. That's fair. Time to annoyingly sort out my window. I need to try and figure this out. It's integer division. I'm fine with it leaving off the floating point. Happy for it to leave off the floating point. But why did it set... I gotta see when it fails. I said reload from disk. Yeah, I know. What's your problem? Weird ass issue. Let's get that. Let's see. Can't get through there. Can't get through you. Cool. Can't get through any of that. No issues there. No issues there. No issues there. This is where the issue is. There's an extra one there. There's something extra there. Okay. So we move the block down -4. you why is that not? None of you are that. What? This has me very confused. For some reason, my Windows time zone is correct, but it sets the time incorrectly. Always 1 hour slow. That's not good. Why are you there? When you see it, this light isn't doing as much as it should. Windows time zone is correct, but it sets the time incorrectly. Always 1 hour slow. It's not like an issue with detecting daylight savings or something, is it? Like it sets your time correctly because it's... Like it's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. As if it's 1 hour off. I mean, maybe it's daylight savings. What is going on with this? We need to go... Okay. Here. Store. It says it's down there, so why is the mesh still there? What? I am so confused. It's like there's a second thing there that it's not paying attention to. You're also on -4. They're both on -4. What is happening? So they're both set to -4, but for some reason, this one it's there, being hit by the light. When I buy it, when I buy it, it's still here, but that is the most confusing thing. It's on the it's on -4. That mesh is on -4. Why is it still displaying as if it's there? It's happening with all of these. Everything 6 and over. My location was off, so it couldn't work out where I was. Automatic time zones are not able to be used. Interesting. Interesting. I'm very confused as to what's happening with that. Oh! Oh, that's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. Go into buildings. Go into here. These aren't being skipped. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. Is a notification daemon handy in Linux? I've not been using one. Well, let's have a look. So, if you watch up here in the top center, okay, that there, that's that's the notification daemon I'm using. Whenever Spotify changes songs, that pops up with what song it is, like the Spotify details and whatnot. If I get a Discord notification, it pops up here. All that sort of stuff. Yeah. They can be handy. They can be handy. It all depends on if you need one, though. Most of them have it, but is it easy to configure? This one was... what was this one? Dunst. Dunst is the like this is the config for the Dunst options. So this is the notification daemon. You can see we've got the global display options. You've got the monitor number it should appear on. You've got different display things here. So display notification on focused monitor, mouse, keyboard, none. Keyboard needs a window manager that exports the net active window, whatever. Follow, so it follows to the active monitor. Geometry, how large you want it to be. So this is the size of it. The height of a single notification, excluding the frame, so from 0 to 300. I've got the width set to just 300 by default. Origin is top center, so I can set that to top right, top left, right center, like center right, stuff like that. Center. I can put it any of the places around. And then there's also an offset, which is the offset from the origin. So if I wanted to, I could offset it 50 pixels from the top. Scale factor, notification limit. So the maximum number of notifications, I can probably set this to like 3. Progress bar. Turn on the progress bar. It appears when a progress hint is passed with, for example, Dunstify-H int value 12. So I can configure this stuff as well. Then there's the progress bar height, the bar frame, all the different widths and stuff, the corners for the progress bar and stuff like that. And then you've got the frame stuff, so how big the frame is in pixels, the frame color, you've got all the different font size information and stuff like that. You've got the text. I'm using the Xproto Nerd Font 12 because that's my system font. Markup can be used, formats for the markup. Yeah, it's all very good. Yeah. Then these are the different urgencies. So a low urgency is just normal, like just purple background, green border. A normal urgency has a dark red with a green border. And critical urgency has a bright red, white text for the foreground, and a red frame, a bright red frame to be like, hey, this is all red. Have a look here. Yeah. But the Discord notification from the browser or something is that he's communicated Dunst. So the Discord will emit a notification to the system, the operating system, and Dunst will be listening for the operating system to communicate those notifications around. There's a middleware between all applications and notification managers. So applications say, hey, notification. And then you've got notification things like Dunst, which listen for the system to say a notification's been emitted. So Discord does, like, you don't need to do anything. You just need to set up Dunst. It will automatically pick up stuff from Discord. It'll automatically pick up stuff from Spotify, web browsers, anything. And if I go into nvim config hyperland, I believe so I just do an exec Dunst, exec once Dunst, and that's it. That's it. Exec once Dunst. Copy queue start server. That's this thing here, which is my my notepad, or not my notepad, my clipboard essentially. And then you've got Waybar and Hyperpaper, which Waybar is up here, and Hyperpaper is my wallpaper. Yeah. Yeah. I think we need to do that. I need to check this. So that's good. You kind of drown out anything over here. What up, positive? Finally, a game dev that's not out of mana. Never. Never out of mana. I will always have mana. My mana knows no bounds. I need to fix those. Ah, I see exactly what's happening. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. IDX ampersand 1 0. could do this. Let's see what we've got. You're still too far over. Alright. We will take a break. We will try GamDev. We will hopefully win. Always Civ 5 as our first guess. What did you just do? Civ 5. Okay, it's before 2010. Before 2010. Let's go Halo Combat Evolved. 2002 to 2009, first person or third person. It's not futuristic. It's not sci-fi. So, we could try... It's not going to be Skyrim. It won't be Oblivion, because Oblivion was first person and third person. Not sci-fi, not shooter. First person. Like shoot? No.
Afternoon.
Oh, what's going on, Lupo? Okay, it's third person single player 2007. It is a platformer. Third person single player platformer in 2007. What? 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 We need more information. We need more information. Braid? Ooh, close. It's fantasy. It is a fantasy platformer.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, it's a robot. Woot. It's a fantasy platformer. It is action. It's an action fantasy platformer. Prince of Persia. Ooh, that's a good one. Prince of Persia. Yeah, we'll go original. Why not? It's not a Prince of Persia game. Wrong franchise and saga. It's not Prince of Persia. Okay, it's an action fantasy historical. Is this going to be... Not a Tomb Raider, but it would be Indiana Jones. Okay, no, it's not an Indiana Jones. Okay, so it's not puzzle either. So we know it's a platform. It's a platform adventure. Platform adventure. Action, fantasy, historical. Third person. Single player. A historical single player that's not... A historical third person that's not Assassin's Creed from 2007. What? It's not Assassin's Creed. It's not Prince of Persia. It's not Indiana Jones. I don't think it'd be Tomb Raider. Yeah, it's not a Tomb Raider. Oh my god, I don't know any third-person platformers from 2007. Ratchet and Clank? Nah, not a Ratchet and Clank. It is a HypnotiK, and it's probably Sony. It's probably Sony Entertainment, Sony Publishing. Sony Publishing, HypnotiK game engine. Ooh, is this going to be a Crash Bandicoot? Could this be a Crash Bandicoot? Crash Bandicoot Warped? That's a platformer. Nah, it's our last guess. It's our last guess. I don't know if Crash Bandicoot's released by Sony. I have no idea. But, like, it's our last guess. It is our last guess. So if we guess and we're wrong, then it's over. It doesn't matter if we get the right franchise. It's still over. There was no, because, like, God of War's not a platformer, is it? That's the only, like, Sony game I can think of. Be God of War. When were the Jack games? I don't know when the Jack games released. Ooh, actually, someone said one the other day. Someone said a game the other day. What was it? It was when I was trying to remember Conker's Bad Fur Day. And then someone said another game that was like Conker's. Like, same type of character where it was like a squirrel thing. What's the game? Oh, that's what it was. Sly Cooper. Oh, shit. Good, I don't know. God of War 2? God of War 2 is considered a platform. I hate that. I hate that God of War is considered a platformer. Lies. Lies and slander. BS. Alright, let's see. Okay. That's looking better position-wise.
Are two different tracks playing in the BG?
There's the background music and then there's the game's background music. Why do people keep asking that? The game has background music and I have the stream's background music. Like, 1 + 1 indeed equals 2. Everyone asks it. It was very funny to me. Goes over nicely. You can see it comes out to about there, which I think is fine.
I think it's a fair question.
I don't. Like, if we have background music playing and then I start a game without stopping the background music, it's gonna happen. That's all. I can probably shuffle it a little bit further each time. I'll probably set these to 4. At some point, I will get the settings organized so that I can pause the music for everyone. And I can make it so that the in-game music isn't playing. What are we gonna do? We're gonna do that. Not too bad.
Will there be cameras inside the store to catch shoplifters?
No. There won't be any cameras in the store that you can get. You will be able, when we implement this stuff, there will be anti-theft systems. So there'll be like anti-theft gates, which will be like the things that you can place at the doorway, so that before people leave, it'll like go off. Now, like, that ties into another game mechanic you can do versus hiring an NPC to do it. But yeah. In progress. This should be good now. Is it running for the first extension? I'm not sure if it is. Okay, so it does print. Oh, I know. Yeah, I'm multiplying U by IDX. I shouldn't be doing that. I should be doing that. Yeah, cool. Now we can go back to having this at 0.6. I've decided for my laptop that I can't install any games on Windows unless there is a reason to. Why? Being that it's a Windows only app. That's fair. Yeah, I agree with this. It's not as far over as it should be for... Also, so I don't get distracted at school. Smart. Smart. It's generally a good idea to not get distracted at school. I need to correct something. There we go. I was just getting on my nerves. Okay, so with that, let's go to what? Corner. How are we doing this? So what up, Amir? This is Godot. This is indeed Godot. We have 2.57 and we're moving it over by 0.6 multiplied by whatever half of IDX is. So if it's 0, it doesn't move it. Um, if I do IDX plus 1, when it's coming down, it's going to be at 0. Multi is IDX if expand else IDX. That's what? No. IDX plus 1 if expand. Let's see. Get this light turned on first. See, multi should not be 3. Multi should not be 5. Actually, no, it should be. So the first one we buy is 1. Okay, so it would be 0.6 multiplied by that, which would be incorrect. IDX if expand. I don't think I need to do anything, actually. I'm not sure we need to do anything, because this will be 0 or 0. I think I need to increase you. Increase it by 1 if expanding. No. Add 2. I also don't like Windows because it doesn't wait for you to be sure you want to log out or restart, unlike Linux and Mac, where it asks you if you're sure you want to log out, restart, shut down. Not all the time. Not all the time. If I go up here, if I select shut down from that list, it's just going to shut down. It's going to close all my applications and shut down. It's going to be like, yep, nope, bye. That's just because I haven't configured it. So you can't assume. You cannot assume that it's going to do that. Why is this being so difficult? Like, why am I struggling so much with this simple math? Math is hard. It's not hard, it's just finding the right place to put everything. I need to add 1. You know what? Multi is an int. It's going to be idx over 2.0 plus 1 if expand else idx over 2.0. I just want to sort that out first. Yeah. Sort that out first. Get it expanded. I know it's going to complain about float BS, but like, fucking whatever. And we'll print debug multi. Okay. Look at how well positioned all of that is. Look at that. That is almost like it's actually done the correct math. Now, if I sell you, and then you, it's 2. One. Zero. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's exactly what I wanted. God damn. Why was that so difficult? The fact it took me so long to do that, I should just quit. I really need to start doing some like Khan Academy or brilliant stuff and just like practice my math daily because I'm forgetting a lot. Not good. Not good. What was that thing? That's what I need to fix. These doors. Okay. I think I've already done these ones actually. Yeah, I've already done the windows. That's right. It's not the window that I care about. It's not the window that I care about. It's those lines there. I want to make a face with them. There we go. And then we need to fix up these. Because hey, you've got a face. But you is it this one that doesn't have? No, you've got it. We also need these to be sharp. I don't know why these aren't sharp. I don't know how these aren't sharp either. The fuck? It's like a no-brainer. No-brainer for things that are sharp. Corners. Sharp edges. Duh. There we go. But in here, it does. It just looks like it doesn't have them because I haven't marked them sharp. Ah, right. So it's not that they're missing faces. It's that the faces, like their edges aren't marked sharp. So it makes them look weird. Yes. No, not seam. Sharp. Excellent. And we can already see the improvement. There we are. So you can see how you can clearly see the edge. Clearly see this base. Not anymore. Can't see it no more. Last one. Oh, wait. Yes, last one. And we get them all re-imported back in. Perfect effect. Okay. Assets. Buildings. Now we need to remember. Turn those off. Import. Oh, hang on. Missed you and missed you. I don't think I did. I'm fairly sure, Godot, that you are mistaken. But I shall double check. They are all correct. Got the jam page if you want to check it out. Hell yes. Give me the link. Ooh, the rabbit jam. That's what second donut is for. This game jam is all about giving people who are interested in game dev the initiative. Nice. Ah, Mezu. Come on. Gameplay and fun. Is the game enjoyable to play? No. Creativity and theme use? Yes. Aesthetic and style? No. Technical execution? Yes. The wow factor? Nah. No way. Actually, no. Mine will have a wow factor. Mine's going to have a wow factor where you play the game and you go, wow, that was terrible. And I better get full points for that. If I don't get full points for that, oh, I'm going to be upset. Because that's wow factor. All right. I see nothing here for the theme. Like when the theme will be announced and stuff like that. Yeah. I think the theme should be mustache. Mustaches. Mustachioed developers. That should be the theme. Yep. I dislike that it's not loading them. Like, it did it correctly for that one and for these two, but it hasn't done it correctly for that one or that one. What the hell? What the heckity heck? What up, Tricky? How's things? Ow. My knees, I just bent my legs and both my knees just went pop. I'm a healthy adult. I am a very healthy adult with no medical problems whatsoever. The sound of age. That's true. That one. Re-import. Alright. This one. 3. Good. Perfect. Beautiful. Looks correct. Hola. Wa. La. Wala la la. Walele. Let's do these front doors. There they are. Perfect. Done and done. We now have good lighting. Oh, our store is well lit during the day. Yeah. If we adjust the game time to be 8. Actually, we'll go midday. We'll go midday first. So you can see how the light coming in helps like illuminate the place and whatnot. We got some work to do on the shadows there, but that's okay. Okay, I'm not too fussed about that. I'm not too fussed about that. You can come out here. I'm gonna need to remodel this entire area at some point. But we now bump forward to nighttime. You can still see. You can still see in the store, even though it's nighttime. Alright? But how good does that look? There's no shadow under there either. No shadow at all. Alright? No shadow cast, which is good. Good. And then what we can do, we go out the front. See, the light comes out here a bit, but I'm fine with that. Like, I don't care about that too much. Comes out here a little bit too. That's fine. And then we extend the store. Yeah. Light still comes out here. Light's coming out up here. And inside is still completely well lit. It's beautiful. Where's the light coming from? You don't know. And I'm not going to stop moving, because if you look too closely, you will see where the light's coming from. But no one needs to do that when they're playing the game. That's not what the game's about. Don't do that when you play the game. And you got the light from this that like seeps in as well, because it's seeping in. It's a spotlight. It's supposed to. Yeah. This is nice. I love it. I love it. Love it. I love it. Love it. All right. I'm going to commit that up. Done, 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 done. Oh, that's good. It feels good to have that completed. Feels real good to have that completed. Alright. That's what we're doing next. That's what we're doing next. Tomorrow we'll set this up so that when you put something out on the shelves, if it doesn't have a price allocated, it has an exclamation mark above it, so that you know, oh, I need to set the price for that still. Yeah. After that, we've got the dialogue system, which is a very simple dialogue system. It just needs to be a bobblehead and like that pops an image of the bobblehead, and like if they want to trade, or sorry, not trade, if they want to sell the bobblehead to you, or if they want to get a bobblehead repaired. So we'll implement those. And then in the future we can do this. So let's take this. Take this. Go like so. Down here. Get rid of that one. NPCs needing bobble repairs. Actually, no. NPCs needing bobble repairs. Yeah, nice. Nice. So that's the last big thing. That's the last big thing that we need to do before we can make the trailer. What up, Roscoeson? You did catch a Godot stream, that's right. Thank you for the follow too over there on Kick, much appreciated. So yeah, this is the last big thing we need to do before we can create the trailer and the Steam page. After this, it's just getting images of all of our different things that you can purchase. Setting up the decals on the boxes that display an image of what's in the box and a quantity of how many things are in the box. UI icons for all of the inputs and stuff like that, as well as the tablet, and some modeling that we need to do. This one here, that's already done. That's already done. We can also do change back area to be indoors. Something like that. All right. Now, unfortunately, Ross Curson, it is the end of my time. It is 10 p.m. for me. Well, 9:55 p.m. for me. But don't worry all. I'm back. I am back in 9 hours, Ross. I am back in 9 hours, 7 a.m. my time. And I do 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. my time. And then I take 5-hour break. And then I do these 5-hour streams, this 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. stream. So you got plenty of opportunity to catch me. And I hope you do. I hope you pop in. Alright. Well, with that, who are we gonna raid over on the Twitch? Let's see. I'm just wondering, when was the last time I raided it? I think actually we raided Jedem very recently. Yeah, we raided Jedem very recently. Let's go see Jackie. I think it's been a couple weeks since we raided Jackie. All right, there's the raid message. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic Gidunt. Everyone that follows on Twitch and Kick, as well as subscribes on YouTube, instantly become a Gidunt. What's a Gidunt? A good unt. There's a C in there. C in the middle of good unt. Alright? That's what you all are. That's what I am. Tell other people how they can become Gidunts as well. Alright? We need to. Now, tomorrow we'll get this done. And we'll probably make a start on these as well. And then tomorrow night we'll keep going with Hollow Knight in tomorrow night's stream. And yeah, we're like a week or so out from the trailer. Yay. Have a good one all. I'll catch yous in 9 hours, you Gidunts.